Hello. So let's continue with the more or less detective adventure games, I guess. After we did Detective D last Saturday. So let's see about this game. Let's start with the first case, I guess. Malice in Wonderland. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Duty is there with further details. Okay, let's start. Oh, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Duty, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here, Chief? Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great! Let's get started. So we have options menu. It's up there, okay. After you, detective, you know whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. I like rain. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it Popo Moto. Popo Moto, okay. I guess. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis Mcqueen. Mr. Jones, he's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Nice schooner. Ah, you dummy, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, I'm rarely around my kid. So how can I help you, detective? Well, tell me about Alice. I level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She's a limited conversation pool. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Well, where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell in the questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number, they'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, belts. Fond memories. What? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? These are from Busty Spell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Nope. Ah, whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Stairs. Hallway. Living room. Closet. Grandfather clock. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame, I thought he'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I am interesting? Whatever you say, detective. A black light bulb, may as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes and fat beads, then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. All the rest of the junk is useless junk. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup. Ah, the study is locked. I wonder where I find a key. Mr. Jones, I want access to your study. I'd love to help, Detective, but I seem to have misplaced the key. Sorry. I've taken enough of your time and he has nothing else to say. Well, I guess we have to go upstairs. Flowers? A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. Why is it an odd place? They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Okay. Well, let's go into the daughter's bedroom then, I guess. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. Yes, you know nothing, bear. So time for art, Detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Blacklight marker. A drawing of our suspect. Really, I put out an APB. No, dude, don't do that. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Morning, Tris. How are you? I know that tree. It owes me $5. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Okay, they're not. Hello, can I ask? My baby's gone. Can you tell me about... She just disappeared. My baby. Is there anything you have to find her? Goodbye. Duh. So, family photo. Alice and her mom look quite happy. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, Detective. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. Looks the same. Also, hello Sage, how are you? She's crying because the daughter's missing. Drawers. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Maybe. You spent the morning watching anime. What anime? Well, tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing that? Well, I mean... What's a nanny doing in a master's bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No, sir. How long have you been working for the Joneses Detective? Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. It's not really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever? It's strange to say. Say you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right. But do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. She's a bit strange. A waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. I'd better check Roy's alibi. Alibi. Hello? Is this Bells? Busty Bells Booty Boutique. Busty Bells Bossum Bordello? Busty Bells Bonde... Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman, no question left unanswered, no desire unfulfilled, no fantasy unexplored, no... I get the picture. Are you sure I could send you one if you'd like? Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentially. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I am Detective Francis Mcqueen. Frankie Mcqueen of the Darkside Division? Yes? Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad the screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions even a badge won't get you answered. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Oh, there's an attic. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way, not much left in it now. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Well, black light bulb, broken lamp. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Well, we have... Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. This one. Whoop. And this one. And this one. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really.
Leave some of the happiness you bring.
Thanks for the follow. Well, I guess I haven't gone to the study. I wanted to go to the study first before I immediately. And hey, press to be in. Roy Jones Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. An old oil lantern seems to have some oil left too. Good. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. His magazines collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Another lovely pair of jugs. You can never trust a man who owns too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be deaf, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Okay, so we got something, I guess. Living room, upstairs, attic. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Matches, lantern. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. And then we can... Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, Detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll, stand guard out here. There it says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good. I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot! I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm here legal guardian. After all, it's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be the best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of a cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly fair. So that's what this is? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit it's a fairly perfect crime. It is actually. Even if you get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. But once Dooley's wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in there and no funny business. Have a taste of your own medicine! No! Problem solvent. Achievement. So the kid got into the nanny stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic. The dark side, but that's a surprisingly second summary of the things, yes? Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. She was? Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap the kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame. Jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from. Anyway, that stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. So that was the first one. Let's go to the second one, I guess. Tome alone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I have some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, detective, you're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you try to do justifies... justify this department. Let's get this over with. This is a library. What a helpful plague. These statues make me uncomfortable. They are not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. The mayor had a lion collection? Alright, that clears that up, so... We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh, sharp, even. Okay. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of Arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm and you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? The silence... Shh. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Ah! The time I do with Brian's book to keep my table stable. Don't tell him. Well, I told him before that his book is only... Huh. I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get in when you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. So, what were you saying about ghosts? This place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one hears often enough, suspiciously often, if you ask me. I look into it. Do else I call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Roots to Rave to. Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us? And the law, what it is, and do we really need it? Okay. Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book. Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of what now? A reverse vampire can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Roses are red, violets are blue, your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Looks like some of these codes have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. What a disappointing haul. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Well, it does when you renew your card each year. Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the record. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Even the lamp is flickering. Never know when I need to cut something in half or a lazy approximation of half. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Okay. I guess. An old elevator, where's the staircase? We have none, there was a fire and ironically the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Horror? Well, then I guess we go to sci-fi fantasy children. Don't blink! Yeah, fun. What odd leaves that plant has? That's just a dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Sci-fi and fantasy. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drawings pieces, though. If we lived in the medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of ye Darkside Bailiff and his Squire Dooley. Glum tales of the Sadventurer. How convenient, I have expected to get through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. The library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Fantastic Orbit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Okay. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger until I found out that they had to go into space. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I tried. I hope I'd like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Why your parents don't love you. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Who doesn't? Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. That's a good point, I guess. I always loved trains and trams, not monorails though, thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Nobody, not one person needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them. The dust is wrong under this, makes me think it was moved recently. A Viewmaster, I loved these as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. There's a cold draft coming from the vent that can be good for this kid's health. Bad baby incites a riot. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's nothing. Oh, look familiar. I've arrested you before. Who you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. An old film viewing toy. Okay. Can we just do something else first, okay? Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one of the words, not one word of that is true. Hobby and DIY. Turning duct tape into pants, make your nether sustainable. How to do DIY yourself. Hello. Let's just get with red 13 in the end. Or what part of the name was it that you would like? I got my sister to do it for me. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for an original works. This guy. Jeez. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Yeah, I guess that's true. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's not duct tape, but it could be useful. Okay, next. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raksa. Or would it be Raja? I mean, to study the strange goings on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? Fair point. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's classic, cause there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed, eh? I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Raja. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I need to find another way to do so. How about this one then, I guess? It's radiating energy, like Raja said. I think that's maybe a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Why would anyone have so many filing that they need a cabinet to store them in? But what part of your name I should use to, well, talk to you? What's your preferred part of it? Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. Okay. So this should make the bot conductive. I got the conductive button. Does it now work with horror? I need to find someone with the skills to wire it up. Judy, can you... I get why there's called elevators when they're going up, but shouldn't they be called descenders when going down? So you can't talk anything more with her, okay? Things you can fill with gem jars, volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective, the inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hard wood and where to find it. Turning duct tape into pines, that we all read. Just Phoenix, okay. Well, if you're okay with that then, I guess. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team wherever they are. DIY because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So your government is broken by C. Guevara. The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. I don't see why you're sticking around here. You couldn't have said that when I picked up the glue, no? Sometimes I feel like you don't see me as anything more than a haha sidekick. Let's see if we find a few more jokes with the stuff. Doctor Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Okay. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. I see. How to woo a Wookiee. Master. They came from space, they were brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, and other space worms. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. And that we had before. What do we have in fantasy? The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher Tales of an Indecisive Adventure. Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. Okay. Okay. Do we have to... No. Is there anything else we... Film viewing toy. Bobby glue. Library card. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it's your fault. Little Billy and the Crushed Dreams. Baby's first hangover. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. Guide to baby safe shots. There is little disappointment. It's nice books for kids. You played it this few years before, but you never... That's the second case. You didn't get the first case done? What can we do? It's moved recently. Can we move it maybe then? ABC as easy as 456. You're not good at mysteries or puzzles. I see. Well, you can't be good at everything. Hmm. What do they want me to do? I can't talk to her, she doesn't give me the... Can't talk to him, I can't do anything with the book. I can't use the button on horror because I need to find someone with the skills to do so. What do they want me to do? What do they want me to do? I think that may be a clue, possibly. Just too much here to take. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Can I... Well, if it fits, let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths do it again. Do it again sounds like they were in some kind of winning streak instead of having burned down yet another stadium. Point and click games always tire my brain out, always a few minutes on. Okay. I think it's always might depends on some of the point and click adventures. I mean, there were some I played that were also kind of really to a point where it was like, I really don't know what they want me to do. Everything I tried doesn't work, and then the answer is some really, really strange thing you have to do to continue that you would not think of normally. Mayor staff cuts at your... What? Oh, major staff cuts at your in that race. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, that's Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough time. A retired volunteer? Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, PA. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' texts were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this What the... hello, who are you and how did you get here? Aleister Crowley, okay. I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful, if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Yeet, secret room and mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. Why are you holding that view, Master, and who are you talking to? Actually, we both know it's best if you don't try and explain. Yes, you were, Detective. Nut job. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one? Another? Oh, another spirit, yes. Then, with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew that he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word more, sir, not a word more. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but not like you ton-toffs with the literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. Think you could fix this elevator? With right gear I could. I need a new button, mind. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see, looks like it does job. Just a few minutes to pop it in place. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It were fun doing summit useful gain. This was this. Nothing is a reception. Nothing in the office. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. She put her face on. So let's see about the sci-fi and children. Pratchett! Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Terry Pratchett. Adams. I read detective books, wonder if you're over the top. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. Annette Blyton. Okay, what's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch rotters. The lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others, occultists, horror writers and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Okay, so we saw that. Now we can go up to... Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Looks like you can get to the roof from here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. I played a lot of games where you do management stuff, so I guess. Edgar Allan Poe. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft, only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches, your penny dreadfuls lack the true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. Yes. The dead person murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very dark places, an illustrated guide. The Compendium of Inept Deaths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think I might have had an accident. The dead person murders. From access to 0 oxygen, a murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal allotment. Stephen Duke's The Ankle Biters. Bemoaners from Beyond the Grave. Alibi soup. The butler did it. Everyone's guilty? Yep. Everyone is guilty. Did I... Ah, I think there it is. The fast car killers. The followers. Arena's castration. Okay. The diary of Evelyn Snokes, the girl who chokes. Haunted place. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the punch to death champion of 1934, a biography. Haunted places. It kills. Just quite. Jugular wounds, an illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you're not good enough for. There are a lot probably. Lemons for every meal. The kickboxing cult. The lackluster murderers. Cannibal carnival. Late train made me late. Live robber. This is a very interesting book. Murder. Ninja, zombies, and other terrible crossovers. Morals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madman kills a person? No, don't do it. Nanny nightmare. Map to murder. The pain giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The origami massacres. What? That was already... I didn't have much for O to P. The quirky killings. The rash that wouldn't clear. Quickly hide. The revenger. Quai 666. The quirky killings, okay. Stepfest 6. Everywhere's snakes. Tomorrow the world implodes. Scary Book Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivienne's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's Body? Vanity Kills. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The yogurt vat drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. They are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. This one's creepy looking bookshelf. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book, it was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me, he's convinced I hid it, so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense, I care not for his current zeitgeist, my works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I have you made. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never was. It was you and your... I don't care who started, I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. Okay. So back to children. Talk to Enid Blyton. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book back, you stop their fight. There has got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest, dreadfulest books ever written. We cannot talk to them. Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help. Sus. Duty, can I use your card? It still has finance on it. I bet you wish you let me make a deal now, huh? I have this library card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. I really don't want to put my face on there because his behind was on there a few times. But I really need a picture of my face. The things I do for this job. So there we have a picture of me. Glue. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. And this is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. I like to borrow the book. You need a library card, like this one. Oh! Well then, here you go, Paul. Paul, his name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card, Paul. Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel Guylight. Even holding it makes me ill. Well, this should be enough for horror authors to be horrified. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed. Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone, but now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. Okay, then. Hello, Enid? I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Oh, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. What do I do now with the... with that book? You may have the book, sir, but I shall never tell you how to enter the dark place where the heebie-jeebies lay in wait, not while Crowley skulks around seeking that very info. Why are you wearing in view, Master Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questioning. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned? I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why don't you use that computer to go online? 2 words. Save search. Alright, maybe I can find some kind of workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. I'd rather try something else first. Okay, it's not... My gut's telling me that I shouldn't put this book back yet. I hold onto it until I know more about the hidden area Yeats and Crowley mentioned. Hmm. So Crowley has to go away first. We cannot go into the internet. What else? We spoke to Crowley. The other 2 are gone now. We did talk to Init. There was more or less nothing in the sci-fi room because it was only Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Did talk. What else do they want us to do? Darkside, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective. Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. So I talked with her a lot of times, but I need to... That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried someone would hack it to steal her unpublished fanfiction, but I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. You have received admin password. The password for Doris' internet block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content, I let him know. Okay, so I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent, you may not want to stick around for this. Right, I leave you to your business, so shut the door on the way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I would use. Come again, sir? And never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now that's all about the hidden room. I share what I can. There's a place in beyond the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting the building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all of this? Intuition? I kinda would have done that without knowing, but that's how adventure games are. Here was nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this end. Well, there's the door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motive I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it one. You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What the... What is all this? Magica Alistair Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. Magica Popular Wizard Game. Yes, I guess Magica is a wizard's game. Multiplayer. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Rituals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? The Necronominom is Cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. These loose wires seem to run to the roof. Shelley. Mary Shelley. What a strange thing to find here. Normally fair this. The periodic table of secret magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. This one is just squiggles, I can't make anything useful out of it. The definite guide to demon identification. Loving your coven. Occultism for nuns. So what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spooky factor. Yeah, I mean, she did Frankenstein. So... A copy of Ripley's Casted or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by the faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. Well, you already said that it goes to the roof. A small hole I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Well, it will land in the children's section. Now to find where that landed, hopefully without having caused any damage. Children section, skull. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I like them cause now I have friends. See? He meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghost and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dip tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. Now that looks like a space, yeah. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what that is. Yeah, she would been hit. You dropped a skull on me. Threw you. You pay for this. I send goblins around to poke you in your sleep. I have a pixie steal your mail. I get brownies to expletive on your lawn. Whoa, calm down, lady. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I know I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room and it leads to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes? How come so much of your work is done at night and in the rain? So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting into the books downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the area to the lightning rod so that power has somewhere to go. Ouch, my hand. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. That seems to have done. Now to go close the book. Down, in, over, in. Trunks filled, detective, though I don't see why we had to take all these books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've an agreement then, Doris. You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Case closed. Ghost Whisperer. So that was the second. Let's go to the third. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Disorient Express. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just need a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We are the Darkside Division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. 66 Street. Okay. Something else up here? Doesn't look like it, so let's go downstairs. Seems to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Not as dumb as your grandma, kid. Yeah, kid. Do you use the subway often? No, before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snap. What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Sorry, detective, the barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over it? Nope, the insurance for jumping was too high. We were only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truth I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. I use it a lot as well. Pig. See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look, tad ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen. Not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Do you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I would be throwing around language like that. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Goodbye. Come back anytime, sir. The control room is locked. For now. Dooley? Oh, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So a stick, then? Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. There's something about this green, transparent and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-o. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken. I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I leave you to it. Oh, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. Oh, what is it? Style has no toilet paper, Daddy-o, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, you can look. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to where it came from. Purple tentacle. No use. You could say that is in tentacle on staying where it is. Yeah, Dooley is a bit... I need to find something to push it down with. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when I'm taking the subways. What? You heard me, Narc. You... Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out that you. Here, take this coin as thanks. An evil looking coin about the size of a quarter. The size of a quarter, so more or less enough to probably buy well, for the machine to get me a ticket. There seems to be nothing in here. Something. Receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Alright, of course. I do have a ticket. Oh, you do, only it's just that you look a little... A little? Don't get offended, sir, but you look a little healthy. Anyway, please hand it over when ready, sir. Here you go, one ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco. Obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, and nobody is being followed by a shadow man, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end of the world, needing itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. I like your glasses. Ah, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it, its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Ah, the bright light counterpart. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. You look familiar. Agent Mcqueen. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now then? No. So receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. I'd best be going. We'd all be best going to the places we would be best at. Yep. Ah. Raja, finally somebody in authority. Hey. Sorry guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi detective, what's going on? Raja, why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to whatever this is. Well, we're on this case now, so get comfortable. He means, no, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Hello? I wonder if he even knows what's going on. He probably isn't. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. Yeah, they have not. Hey dude, we've been on this train for ages, what's going on? I'm afraid, cause I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at I think I dodged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that, I am an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Step back, monster. Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him? I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed and now we're here. Whoever he is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not at all. Now that I see you, probably see you. He stalks about outside the train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully no, he seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up. Any updates, detective? Still investigating. Okay, I will if you can. I should probably stay with these people, make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me? That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Now then, you look like one of those living folks we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division specialists deal with the threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other word that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective. I bet one down on its luck. Hey! I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate our words version of this situation? I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son, seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Give me one good reason why I don't arrest you this second, son. I'd rather you didn't. Off you up then, only Mcqueen and me is allowed in and you ain't us. Is this machine crying? A dark patch of fuzzy mold, I think it's looking at me. You received item fuzzy mold. Why did I pick it up? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Maya points off camera. Ah, help, I'm on fire! What on haha, I'm burning trash barrel, I meant to be on fire, you gonk. The look on your face, brilliant. I'm not even. Guybrush. What was the name of the... That looks like from the bikers that are all of... It's not Rincewind. Rincewind would have been red. It's amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. Your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No sir, came that way sir. Good words, ain't there sir? A snarky teenage widow is welcome anywhere. You would live happily in Darkside City, eh? Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it just leave him be. That's my usual party web anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future, or you could wear this and be I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? What's the very pillar summers are built on, sir? A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who lives in the wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would be that as a camp counselor. Buy that as a camp counselor? Oh, but they do, sir. It's a moustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged wildermen, suited for the wrath and the tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. So I ask you mighty nice not, but once keep your sausage fingers from my money box. An invisible person? Welcome, sir. It's our, let's to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to the costume shop. So that's the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said, and if it's broken, maybe don't fix it anyway. He had very practical man, he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work, hoping to woe a 6-armed lover, tired of looking like a hobo. Hey! That's our motto, whatever your shame, Spire's got you covered. One ticket, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti, I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known, obvious to me, now it is. I'll get you items for you now, miss. Oh, yeah, thanks. Here you go, miss. 1 swim cap? Thanks, I guess. Can I wear that? I need to find something to complete this disguise. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent Mcqueen whenever I want. Yay! Okay, so we need to go back to him and here be like, time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Do you think, son, that I have not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, what with the particularly made ups of some fungus and you're lacking a certain floaty transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now off you up before I change my mind. Right, thanks. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Who doesn't like having keys? Looks like he hung in there for too long. A note saying that she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. It's net shut. Growling, scratching, banging on door. I hope that bearing holds. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? This looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around. Huh, the water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks, I mean, flush? Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Ah, you got me. I can talk. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. I'm talking toilet, and I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they are not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? It was a goldfish. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? He wanted to see the butterfly. Maybe that one is maybe even bad enough to remember it for the bad joke collection. We have more? Can't stay away, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? You call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? It always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Oh look, Mr. Pottymouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper. I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm joking, don't try the real. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. Achievement unlocked. Toilet humor. The ultimate accessory in toilet debunkification. So I was in the toilets, I did the control room, here's everything fine, so I need to go back to the tracks. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find some other way to get this past him. Okay. Can we just put it... Any updates? Detective still investigating, Raja. Or I have to really bring it back and go with the plunger first. And come back for the key. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. What? Can I just throw it in the toilet? Yeah, I need to get the tentacle first here. So I need to go back, get the tentacle here. Right, little sucker. Haha, sucker tentacles, very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? So now we leave. Go out. Go back. Go in. Go out. Through. Through. Out. Over. Get the key. Go toilet. And here should be now... Yeah, that is... There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? Give him the key. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? And then... plunge him down again. When I plunge you, Dave, I remember that I plunged you with love. And in we go again, and out we go again. And through we go again. To the toilets. Oop. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley, you're still my favorite. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How do you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? Hey, they shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use the handcuffs instead? Get out of here, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on there for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic going-ons. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Peppy used to buy us all trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. People will think twice about firing Old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Virus detected. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Eject disk? An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Probably need this now to Raja. 3.5 inches of innuendo laden evil. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is Old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Raja, do you think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, there's an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infecting sectors onto clean ones, claiming the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need to roll back so you can start again. Thanks, okay, let's do this. Master Hacker Achievement. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great, and you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets? Uploading antivirus now. Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No. Let's get this guy to the cells. Ah, how you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed, weren't you listening? Plus we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Ticket to ride. Achievement. Okay. Next. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party, the caterer has arrived with a cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you forgot. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Oh, that's nice, Dooley. That's very nice. Thank you. Hurry up, cake! This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for any upgrade. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possible undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman apparently mirrors two other women who look exactly like her. Lichen Toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. My first of weird goings on in Twin Lakes. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. A glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. You receive item coffee. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor's bust. I have to look at this later. Mcqueen's office, McKing's office. Ah, of course. McKing and the chief, I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's space in here for a pottery wheel. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. This one looks homemade, Best at not being Mcqueen. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. Supports backs fancy. This machine has an off button. Impressive. Anything else? This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just got to get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Why do I... Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Why do I pick up all the... No talk, working. Friendly as ever, Woshonsky. Go away. Fire! You're meant to say surprise detective, not fire. Dude, the gifts are on fire. They're sure impressive. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into yet. Chief Scully. But Chief, really, is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed it last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamned cops thinking they're Prometheus. Hey, I want to do extra cream on my slice. I can only say this is not something I expect to do today. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? Does that earn? You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated, we investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake! I love all the booze we have to add these things. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left. Oh. Two days until retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I liked a good party. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slashed budgets explain why this place is falling apart? No, I'm pretty sure everything was functioning this morning. Maybe you should look into it. Take out menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like Mcqueen around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dog. The staff bathroom, so horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. I knew you were good for something, McLean. I probably need anything to put on there. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. There's nothing here but laxatives. Ah. Somebody put them here to suggest us cops are full of sh. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? I would need to put that in his coffee. Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes has been able to help us solve. True, we did have an alarming high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Banks was my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they bussed me down to desk. Yummy yummy wires. It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken. I can't figure out why. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this police place. Friday evening, 7 PM, but crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts and we are off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. The service for the TLP. Ha, bite, ha. Ouch. Don't let too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got it. Thanks, Doody. Thumbs up. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in this heart. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Trying to talk. Your incarceration get you down. Detective? I'm going to use my detective thing skills and say you in for solicitation? Solicitation? Impressive. You guess not to soliciting. Right away, anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand over what? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Detective? Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. This guy is a police protection for informing. We put that up to cover the whole prisoner ducked to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles and lock the police up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? A lot of things that I have with me right now. So I need to get a coffee. Put the laxative in there. Go back and give it to Mcqueen. Ah, keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no, get out of my way! Karma. Achievement. I hope he's okay, and the people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. Not to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Magnetic lock? Can we... shooting range. How did I get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew! Tee. Looks like our guys are good enough shoots to be stormtroopers. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car, the jerk. There's a serious draft coming from these vents. The bolts are probably just need to be tightened up. Dispatch's junction box is screwed close. Our government issued block with wheels. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Now I need just find something to rewire it with. We have wires. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other same colored node without crossing them. Ah, wait. Something like this. Then this. And then this and this. Eek! Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. The water pipe runs all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. The sprinkler should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. A lump of cold hard clay. I have no use for this right now. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see my getting back to work anytime soon. I think the tiny picket fence really makes this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Let's pass out, let's get it out of here. Hands off, detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them fanning again. Apart from the hole for the air supply, Mcqueen's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. If I found a tube, I could get this back in action. Plugging this into here gives me a diving helmet. This should achieve something. It did. The creature is wet. I don't know why I expect more from that. That thing has a good aim, we should get it on the force. So we need something to get the junction box, I guess. But there is no junction box around. There's only this one, but this one is for the server. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Detective? Didn't you see the fire, Chief? Of course, I was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is Mcqueen's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. It's not wise to give a gremlin a gun, I guess. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of these oogie boogie men and the oogie boogie women and non-binary oogie boogies. No discrimination in regards to oogie boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No oogie boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Nothing else in here. Nothing in here. Nothing more in here. Pottery wheel. We need to get the clay, but at the moment he still says he doesn't need the clay. The Grams have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us really said, but I'm also into this. Fight the system. Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself, I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kinda knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? Nah. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Let's say the vent broke cause some maverick cop was crawling through it. Die Hard. It's still nicer than our car. How to get the clay. Oh yeah, this is not really just a book I got from library. Late fees with proper steamy stuff. This Dooley, is that you on the cover in a Fabiovic? Those critters aren't going to catch themselves, are they, Detective? Dooley, this is what happens when I can't talk my way out of. Late fees? They are monsters to catch, Detective. I just have to angle it like this. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. I'm proud of that pun. More than I should be. But aren't we also in the water? Fine, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. That's where it truly busts. At least the gremlin is out cold. Phew, but the sound was a bit bad, I guess. This guy shot at us. I have half a mind to flush this one down the toilet. My insides, make it stop. What are we missing? What are we missing? It's a mug, a normal run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. Can't talk. Now, Detective, the system's back online. There are people who need our help. Just the whiteboard, screens. These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like booby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? Bobby pins. You can just have one. I wouldn't want it back after whatever you do it with. I won't want it back. But whatever you do with it. Do we have anything else? What else could we need? Ugh, my spleen. I think we have everything from here. It's a magnetic lock, so we will not be able to. If I'm seeing doing that, I will. Doesn't work. What? What did we? I think I can pry the shell off. Yes. Now we have a magnet. And is it as easy as just going... This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. It did. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here with when the door is bust. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything. So here we have the Discworld, Rincewind. Easter egg thingy. A plastic skull is surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending Mcqueen on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. Very noisy kids game. That's not evidence, I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Who do you think wrote those dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up, what? Hundreds and hundreds of tiny heads. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Jars full of seamen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. Mcqueen's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. A box of odd socks for our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think about always. Forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones harmless. Dude, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Jump, jump, claw face. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. That would knock me and Dooley out too. I need to find some protective... Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, little monster. Uh-oh. But how does Dooley... While it's unconscious, I still stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Right, that's them all. I get Dooley. We can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock those suckers into their new urn and get back to the party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to the captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little... Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one. What can actually hold them? Get gremlins again. Tumbleweed. What's that, Chief? I'll be right there. Don't you dare. So now we need to go... I still need the water, I guess. But first we need the clay now. Probably now they let me take the clay. This could earn making material. Yeah. Back here. And then probably now with water. Let's soften it up. Then into his office. Onto the pottery wheel. Let's do it. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost. A lot. For research. By magic, then let's go back to the magical tome. Roleplay books, not actual content, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Dooley, shh. How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just as shocked as you see them, like see and understand them. Little green man in the station right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you were taking it so well. This is a word apart from your normal boring cop life. I just read them. Maybe there will be instructions here for seeing magical urns. I had to take it, really take it, not only. Let's see warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. And that's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party! Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you do? Well, there was... somebody left off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. Mcqueen did it. Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning this. The budget doesn't allow for both you helpers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Loch Mess. Okay, or Loch Mess. Yeah, well, we had... Let's see. Yeah, we had ghost gremlins, the other side people that are not really ghosts or gremlins, I guess. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Loch Mess. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling me about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it won out. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here, that's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the Jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said nobody is going to come all this way to talk to you, but there you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. This one reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know, one of them is adopted. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Twin Lakes home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see Twin Lakes Sewer Gator. I admitted that one I made up. Hi there! Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream. I say you could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh yes, me and my flights are fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. It and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes. And what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. You might buy this on your PS4? It's a fun game so far. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play and with fear because everything here is also awful. Tell me about the monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins though, hard to tell at the distance. It stands well over a certain height, tall, and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes! Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I have not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need to the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster it kills, probably. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Ah, Bloodwolf Devon, the boy up from the library. You're here. Devon, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah. Sop. Emily is also here. Is missing. Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionable authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Ants must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had a nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? I guess we start there then? We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we'll get us a Dooley to find. I'm not a balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be slimy. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense, ha. You know what improves the joke? Explaining it. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges, but best not to ask. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? Nope, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. The dorm room reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. There's nothing in there, the window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room but already had the window ordered, so... Okay. Hello? Hello, this is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all the nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up, Jack is a warrior. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad. Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. He's just leaving to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? One of these is wet and reads very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Stupid damn paper. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in the jungle or getting scared and wetting itself. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. The top one was mine, Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy Squidgy's Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. If you take any more of that, my stuff, I'll cut you. I'm not taking that chance. There's a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. I want to be leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on Dooley's locked in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. There's a file in there called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at the campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look at it. No need to look it up. Seems I was hanging out on this Dolumination.com for there's an open thread. Dear Doluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can press me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for Ulysses. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. We got Dooley that as a gift, after Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming! This is an odd thing for an holiday camp to have. This is Bitty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Amelia, Devon, Emily, detective. Why is it talking? How does it know my name? Well, it's not your name, it's your occupation, I guess. We'd say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. Input password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 GHz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but why? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go, I have no clicks. What are you? How are you talking? I am Betty. I am a monitor. Gather and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes. But Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I need that info if you won't tell me I have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, detective. Devon? Step aside, mister. Time to put up my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait. Why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry, and you don't have needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I log them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. Yeah, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure, let's print it out and see where it leads us. Hello, me again. Just want to make sure you were aware that Devon is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that UMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara? I think the line has gone dead. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Something tuned for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. I'm not so sure about that. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Redaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Not dog hot dog. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog, guaranteed. Not a guarantee I would have thought had to be given. I use those to cut Devon's hair. It's why I wear this cap. Stu, don't ask for specifics. Okay. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it, he was adding flavors. Not many people here. And what am I? The people police? Sometimes they're here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here? Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought's not. What do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Whatsoever. An old gas can. It's empty cause I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I put it into Devon's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. We've enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We are starting to get bored of waiting, but we are not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We are 100% of Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. People don't know with this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Ha, sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. Well, goodbye. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I need to fix this if I want to use it to follow this map across the lake. Let me guess, I need the marshmallows and the wood to repair it in the pot for the marshmallows. That bag was too sticky, so I store them in here for now. On the fire. Let's melt these marshmallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground! Then on the wooden plank. Sticky plank. And that is to repair the boat. Isn't that obvious? The obvious solution. I guess I have to... Okay, so I just... Now we can... Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. This little girl. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. What? Gas can. Splish, splash, sploosh. Now that's working, we had better out, and we had best out, mister. Two dangerous kids, tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not, they just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister, we have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are, and you get. Can I... Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter, Dick Brickman will get this man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had a reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, and I'm here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about that supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live on the scene, where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune us in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lake News, have absolutely anything to share. You know, there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Goodbye. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of the week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of this. Utterly convincing. Fireflies, flies on fire. We can do that. Nothing in here, no sir. I guess we should keep looking then. We really are duty student. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should get out here. Okay, I'ma mess up anyone who comes near. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy, invited me here to help with the problem. Right, are you done? Can we go? No and, no. I need Dooley's help. Doolumination.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know? What's the problem? The government wants me cause I'm a monster, a talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Pfft, look at this guy, let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns, I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside, they're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc, you mean the reporter? Clearly, government spy, no, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind head that keeps them off your trail. A mind head? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminium. Do you mean a tinfoil head? That sounds perfect, let's stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. Also there is... Do you like that? It's my human disguise, that's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another Blood Alpha, very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department, I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in the various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got the crafts table and computer in here. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! I did not judge. I guess... It's open on the same forum page Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp, very damp. So, monster? A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure what are you doing in Twin Lakes. It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think it's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I'd prefer to work in a makeup and help the real stars shine. Bye. Chat later. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind head to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his trail. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Yes, we got that, but now how do I wonder what secrets this forest hides now that I have any real not that I have any real urge to find out. I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof there is a monster here, we are staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. See you soon, unless the monster gets you. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but I'm social calendar. It's full. A mentor friend of mine has gone missing. Oh, of course, sure, I knew that. What does he look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. No, sorry, the monster probably got him. Run before it gets you. They all laugh when I tell them, oh, Jamie, they say, oh, you and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them, drags them off to its mountainy or watery, maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty, covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard or of doing anything at all really devious. Hello? Me again. It just popped into my mind that I don't know the mix of Firebrist and Devin's uniform and he may be near, though not too near, I hope. Fire while at camp. Could you tell me the composition? And while you're at it, could you run me through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of extinguishers tests, your lists of emergency helicopter pilot number. Check. Who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Got any tinfoil? This is canteen, course we got tinfoil. Can I have some? Nope, that's for the kitchen use only. So, we got them dressed up and stuff. But how do we get the others notice? Because here they will put it on, but... What are we missing? What are we missing? Yeah, but I can't take the camera, so... What else would be an option? We can't leave here because when we move, they need to take it off. Can't get anything else. Nothing else to say. Can't talk to him about that the monster, that I saw a monster somewhere else, more or less. Ah! This just in, this personal information on it, so it's of no interest to me. A few well-placed words and the excitings. Goodness me, oh my breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brinkman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Yeah, I should take the camera with me. Then we can do this. Now we can do the photo. Say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that big feet? Okay. Now we can show this to them probably. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. They seem to have left the cooler, food and tinfoil. I have some of that. Okay, let's do this. They really make me do a... Can we... No, we cannot move it around, okay. Okay. That went okay. Is the nut gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give me the head. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the Nag distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. You have no fuel anymore. The patrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Who are the bloodiest wolves around who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do. Case closed. Next one. Dawn of the Dead. Well, I think now we can maybe get vampires, werewolves or zombies. When it's the Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, Mcqueen. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like this before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seemed so mindless. So, zombies. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. Baton swinging. My first day on the job and we got to tackle a riot. How exciting! $10, the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I take that back, King. Mcqueen, you'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish? Fresh fish? According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from the City Hall. Where Dick Brickman, I'm slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old, moldy cloths are in while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Can I get response? Same old party line. When will these politicians live up their acts? And then they start over again with the... How is your arm? I'm alive, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Sorry, Mcqueen, I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. I better get Dooley and hit the road. But let's start with the museum. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. We are here to see the tapestries. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display at the moment. Ooh, these Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be in an exhibition here. Also, I didn't talk to you. Prehistoric. Surely all history is historic. How can something happen to be before history? After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe the beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Life finds a way. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be top of their field. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in there, but it's too far for me to reach. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what a human body was modeled on. Fascinating. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. What on earth? That looks like a mummy. A scepter. Except her? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? This must be where the mummy came from. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god. I can't help but think that tied in with what's going on across the city. I don't know how or why, but the thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. Can we just smash it open? Nah. I don't want to smash it open in case it damages the case and contents. Okay, can we... I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Some delicate bird bones. Can we use them to... This might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit, a very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the bumpers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. So this one first. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. And then this one. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. It's stuff full of old invoices. It contains drawing of some gem. Some bad juju. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jars. Boring for soup. Will return ASAP. Tea. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living angry wasps. Sorry, pick a jar brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think I will find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Let's go to the mansion. Is it an Umbrella Corps mansion? We have reports of break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detectives, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or what they broke in. This mansion belonged to a Mafia Don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon catcher there. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. They built a sandcastle. It says, stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. You said a Don owned this place? Like a Mafia Don? Yep. One of the most feared men in the country. Al Cafoni. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck of some tax, and we got him on dangerous driving charges. Tax evasion. You funny people. He died in prison and his place has been condemned ever since. A broken line of police tape. Looks like somebody has gone inside. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. It better power it down for now. So you can't be here. This place is condemned. Right. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. Don Cafoni, that's a mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? What a potentially conveniently located table. A surprising tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Let's find I can open this one. Wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one of them. A candle. Really, we will burn. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. That liquid is so dark and stinky I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. Where did this go? What kind of looter takes one drawer? There's the remains of a long forgotten roast chicken in there. It is not edible, Dooley. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. There's the remains of a long forgotten roast chicken in there, okay. I thought I would maybe get the fire. What a sting, somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry, you made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. So, candle. And then battery and Bloodwolf trick, combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitable, slow and dramatic fashion. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Also, the house is burning. Raxa? Rasha? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing in there? Actually, for no reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Did we leave a light on in there? Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the get up? I'm in Spooktor now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings, but I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what do the readings say? That's odd, the battery is missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktral readings. Whoever, whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Raxa, you should leave too. Because of the fire? Fire? No fire here. No, we should all leave for others, non-fire reasons. Bye. This is where you got the McNuggets retirement urn. What a fun party. You spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Back alley mystic shops are never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company Hawlin Oats, the sanctuary for sensory deprived animals, deaf leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in. Please Wool Max. There's a stringless tennis racket in there. Deep clean. Also, it gave me an achievement light reader. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Aldous paws. Nah, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped, get rid of them. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Oh, this is sharp. That might be useful. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. A dream catcher used for trapping nightmares may be useful in this nightmare. Can we put them together? I can use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. Can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. One careful swipe and I caught them all. Monkey paws into large trunk. That's this area locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys, they couldn't send some other cops. The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is Detective Mcqueen. Looks like we've got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I've never said that, you've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I turned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold them something that doesn't exist. Wink, wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night some goons floated in, they smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. I guess. Floated in. Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders weren't looking for something at the Don's house, they were looking for the Don. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the gem of Osiris and the ritual components and they were trying to resurrect him. Wow, detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may have never been pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard and fast. We can't let him return. I wonder if you can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksides we've heard about. They're firing at something inside the church. I can't make out who though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. I think I left the oven on, Detective. I should probably get home. If we don't take care of this, there will be no homes to go back to. Yeah, I know. This is Detective Mcqueen. We have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. Resources are scattered across this. Yes, no ability to help you on your own, Detective. Threat looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. Mcqueen and Dooley solving crimes while looking coolly. No doubt about it, they're zombies, alright. Looks like we are not getting in that way. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. I hope that gate holds. They are far too eager a welcoming party. Dumpster diver. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I wanna know. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. An oil can. I could use that oil, the wheels, but I can't quite get it. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with better grip. Yeah, I cannot. Manhole? It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department, not the police. I thought you'd know that, Detective. This was too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would, Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We are going to have to find another way. We can't use this stick to get to it. What a load of rubbish. Oh look, I need one of those for my house. Go back. Finally, positive application for police brutality. Do we get now a hand of them? An arm? Well, his hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Yeah. The zombie arm will now grab the oil. Okay, in position now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this in position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley, I go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. If I mentioned that I don't like not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, Detective. Yeah. Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into your home's monsters. So water. That's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are hiding, gate? When all this done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I call it Gate. A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Let me be. It's Jacques. Gator? In the sewers? Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Hey, Dooley, aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy, what's the clown doing down here? This isn't the circus. I give balloons to wayward kiddies. Do you know? And there's cotton candy and rides and all the sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on for you making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Jen's interesting sign you have there. Thanks. What are you working on? Us, we're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking about? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to of us and take rest of the day, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. I confiscate this and they can't return to whatever the shady business they were at. I wonder what the nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building the lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole man. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Can we just... I don't understand or trust whatever mischief these two were up to, but I don't know if it's safe to tear it apart like this. This gate is blocking me from going on further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon's carcass back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile, painted itself into a corner. Drowned in the stack overflow. Crushed by writer's block. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. It seems to be full of rainwater. Rain. I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get through the broken window. Oh, I need to get out of here before I get munched on. I think I try something else, okay. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Can we damage something? Okay, then we have still the... Look here, Slim, we got us a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. We can't damage anything. That doesn't help much. Again. Ah, there's a shed over there. That might help. We've been breached. Charge! Ah, wait! Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun, come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you now, you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Boots in my size. Like them, old chap. They're yours. Belonged to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on it. It's why I have no use for them. How generous. This seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. These Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. It's nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith, Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends, no time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you are not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with him. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I should have my military kit, let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet? A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what, take my gas mask, it's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Goodbye. Now be careful with that, probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Okay, I can't take the rest. The gas mask as well? No. They can't get me all the way up here. The Darkside goons shoot out the window, give me a handy way in. Agent Mcqueen, what are you doing here? What are any of this us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower and figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop the ritual. What are you doing here? I circled the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carration. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here? Presumption is the mother of dragons. Ugh. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? My innards. Are you okay? Being shot, son, right in the gut. So assume extreme those goons were shooting at. That it were, son, burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. Have a look around. As you were then, son. Goodbye. The censer is full of old, caked in, moldy smelling incense. The candles are bigger than my head. Hey, there any chance of a miracle? No, right? It's a heavy duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. A blocky dog's calendar. There's a core religious text from all major faiths and note saying, just in case. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I could confiscate this for this case, could I? Nah. Could I though? Nah. Get back, demon bro! Great, now I'm soaked. Nah, I thought you were hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like the extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece, I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend. Amigo turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some of the holy water? Wow, dude, happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm very low right now, wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my tracks. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you, are you okay? Given the circumstance, I'm happy to be at topside, not drowning in the swell of the undead. We need to get out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave or undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually, that might work, good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Goodbye. Good day, son, and Godspeed. This mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. And still not. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. My makeshift entrance, I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, 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 brains? Brains! Sounds like they're arguing, if only I could understand them. Understand what the monsters want? Can you help me understand the zombies now? No, could never speak to the dead myself, neither a necromancer or a cryptic speaker be. Right, I was sure that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That son is what you call racism. Goodbye. There has to be a reason for them to be here. Oh! So there was different text, but I missed it because I thought it was the same text again. Sometime later. Hey, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what the zombies are saying. So he told me I learned the language of the dead from him. They seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living smell. Pens and letter opener. Some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I take the letter opener. That's in form of a cross. If I can scrape enough off to rub on my coat, I could smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. Anything else? Yeah. Sorry, code. I need to do that. Now we destroyed our stuff. I smell... he has paint. The priest has paint. Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that. 110%, bro. Percents only do up to 100... 110, bro. 110. Fine. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. Brains. Brains. Brains, brains. Brains, brains, brains. Okay, they have agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. The goons must have dropped these before running off. Driving away when I'm so close to stopping this seems like a madness. Didn't want to drive where I want to see. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Rawr, I live. He is no zombie, he's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with him whimpering. I think it's about to give. Dooley, he's trapped under rubble with all these zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that the holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? This must be ritual paint. They used it to paint those markings and summon corpse son's soul into your Don's body. These must be the markings for the ritual to summon the Don from the darkness. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do this. This could make a passable walkway. This should get me across. What was? Driving the car into the water tower should give me enough water, but it's not holy, plus Dooley would drown too. I need to fix these problems first. I found the ducks. Not all zombie talker earlier timed me out. I must rest my eyes. Really, I need you. La 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 la. Thank you for that, son. I found the Don and his crew. They are trapped below the crypt and Dooley is trapped there with him. Then, son, what is that? As you talking to me, then you are as rescue at stage. Up to it. Well, he's right. I need you to blast the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers. I need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much dirt juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety much serious, so take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. The flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. It's a life ring. Quickly put this on, okay. So then... Okay, dude is ready, I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Kawabunga! I take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude, I'm off to my vacay. The belt's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Hey Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Cough cough, feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. You took my minions, I have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. I need to copy the ritual markings onto the ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. This one on the side. And we have this one on that side. Are these the same markings as last time, or are these different markings? My impressed portal is ready for use. Whoop. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I live, detective. Good, I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get out of these sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence, reversed the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time, a new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome, I'd say anytime, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective Mcqueen, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Just had a phone ring in a nearby state. Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Proprietor of Mystic Knickknacks shop arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burned down. Police say no, it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day. Which is news. worthy. Apparently. Maya claims she didn't run from city during riots. She had just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. Okay, then we had that. Dick Brickman here with Detective Mcqueen received a medal for stopping the riots. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city and no, there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and no one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. So that were, I think there were extra bonus cases that we can do. Ghost of the Gozerian. Okay, they have a few more jokes in the credits, I guess. But other than the bonus cases that we, I guess, have now, that was the main part of the game. So far, I liked it. It was not too difficult. There were not too many things that were a bit wacky, I guess. Most of the things you could solve without any big problems or any strange... What is the word? Solutions? No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is pretty coincidental. Even the guy you are pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time, any photos you have with him in there are fictional and should be burned for posterity. The government wants you to know that this is work of fiction, especially the stuff about ghosts and all that. Shrink down, like blah blah blah. The unauthorized production of audio, any part of this project. Blah, 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 blah. You'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass. The Darkside Detective will return in A Fumble in the Dark. I mean, the second game is out, so yes, but I will probably play that next week and next Saturday then. But that's a wrap. But we will do these 3 bonus cases as well, I guess. But before we do these bonus cases, we will have a small little break. I will be right back. Okay, so let's see about... Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? I guess. I think buying Christmas presents is very easy. You just go on Christmas Eve into the nearest petrol station and buy whatever they have. For your loved ones. Woo! Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach? Okay. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa. I can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. I hope Santa got my letter. It's not time to go back to the car yet. Okay, entrance. Halt, shoppers, what is the nature of your visit? Shopping? Shopping for last minute Christmas gifts, clearly? Your story checks out. Just remember, I'm the law around here and my cameras covers 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. Do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. Okay. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. I think what I'm thinking. You know it. Photo montage. BFFs achievement. Dogs. Food court. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camp is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges! Yay! Independence, yay! Another achievement. You can see it a second time, nice. Need some eggnog made. We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You can ignore all that. We got stew. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno. Can just say it's stew. I just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. I'm not, I still need to get something to eat at some point. A free copy of the Twin Lakes Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. This week's sporting news, I see the Spider-Moth coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. I should probably investigate that, actually. Whoa. That is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. Free gifts, our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. These decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree I'm pulling out all the stops. I've never seen a bidet with that much power before. They must have been growing this here in secret for ages. Or they brought in through the skylight? Growing for the longest time. My gifts better be as big as the ones under the tree, Uncle Patrick. They're almost as big as you are, Buzz. And? Ah, we can't go back. Ah, okay, interesting. Detective, don't lick that place. Why would I lick it? Well, it looks like gingerbread. Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... You licked it, didn't you? It just looks like gingerbread. Why are we wasting all this time standing around? There's Santa in there that needs closing. Welcome to Santa's grotto, where all our dreams come true. Roll on quitting a clock. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas one and all. The Jolly Red Meal Ticket. Look at this fine tree of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good, we've been great. We need some city-saving sized goodies in the stockings this year, Santa. The city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective Mcqueen. I kid, I know who you are, Francis. I'm Santa, I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn, eh? Okay, Buzz, you're the happy elf. Get in your queue and we'll grab gifts for you and your mum. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Ooh, where? Maybe I could get some tips, cause I suspect I need them. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. Form an order queue. Children, bigger children. I hate my life. Oh, oh, oh. What a good pair of boys you two are, eh? Saving the city week in and out. Wait, how do you know about that? Let's just say, wink. I hate when people say wink. You can't blame the low resolution for that. There's one fancy seat, cup holder, heated seat, back massager. It says all the functions. It has to be in case he needs to, go, you know, on the, job. Hey Detective, if we confiscate those, we'd have our shopping done in the time it takes a poorly filled out form J37. Tempted as I am, I don't think your sister will dig a pile of poorly made kids' toys. Hey, that all took me hours to make. I wasn't hungry until the screen loaded. And then he wasn't hungry anymore after he found out there's only stew. And fizzy stew for... Must we search every bin we see? Yeah, we have to. Fizzy stew for drinking. Ah, Emily! Hey Detective, hey Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa is lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. They put the... Excited for Christmas? I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families, the weather is poop and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of the year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit? Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nice and didn't drop arcade seat with it? I don't see how those things are linked. Did you see Ask Santa for anything nice? That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world, giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? Goodbye. Where's that kid in the... There, crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up, kids, eh? Say the damnedest things. No, 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 no. Achievement unlocked arcade kit. Okay, nice. It's out of order. Oh, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. Hey, but I can't see. I'm busy still. Hey, hello, officer. What was that? Screen shake. We better go make sure Buzz is okay. Why would anyone want a fire alarm? These things are dangerous when spooked. What was that? Not sure, but we're on the case. What's going on here? Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. Krampus, obviously. You might think I'm going barn, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Buzz? Waha, amigo, play and break some things. But where Buzz go? We better find him. Stay away, big boss man, he don't like kids. What, you already see through his disguise? No need to lie to you. Clever man, know what's what. No hop off. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools, okay? For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh, you visit Saint Nick, then I throw you a brick. Shame, this is all fake. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. I wonder if you get a mention. You do not. Ah, no fair. What other features would you like to see? Can I look up the sport results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data and then ask a question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is then sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, send, now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. Do you know the sports results? All I want is to know if sports did this season. Oh, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Boombox. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. Ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them. The very same. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cell. Actually, this might prove handy. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. Well, I'm confiscating it for police investigation. We're still investigating video crimes against you, sir. Oh, my show is on. That's local bus times. And there's a lot to see and do around the city, detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday. This TV has a printout of newsroom where the glass should be. Katamon, she will fight the cosmic stars. Her claws are made from tears of moon, protecting Daylight from Singuri 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. Ah, you just gotta lean into the oddness. It is all open. Open your heart to it. Ugh. Oh, robot. Zeros make great gifts and they're like little sidekicks, a demi-sidekick almost, like a sidekick for your sidekick, hint, hint. I want one, hint. For Christmas, hint, hint. A train with square wheels? Pfft, dump. A friendly dinosaur. Clearly these guys ran junior paleontologists like me, trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles, typically human-centric notions. I feel like that bear staring right into my soul. Cowboy? What a country was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear, I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sir. Skeletor and He-Man. Then we have Woody and Toy Story. Leaders of the multiverse action figures. Only wears pants man and his arch name is a skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull. Beige Skull. A painfully colorful puzzle. What I give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space. No kids, no toys, no lights. A limited supply of air. Oh man, I love this guy. An undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. An orange brontosaurus. Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. The stuff of wonders. A tea set? I know I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness. I'm holding you to that. Do. A very fancy chair, sturdy too. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with, and how would it fit in itself? Ha, this guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it's not always pleasant. Ah, isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season, so many flashing lights. I'm constantly disorientated. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight, haha. A rump job, trying to trick the kids into exercising since men invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I grabbed some of these, if you don't mind. Ha, me, complain, not in front of the bear, no, no sir. An impressive star. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. Ugh, he's too far out to reach, detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof? He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Wind chimes, whittled by rare Tibetan metalpackers, like woodpeckers but for metal and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred, of course. Came home alone. She checked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Weeping cacti, bred them myself, well, with Jorge. Back in our horticulture days, I don't like to think about them, such heartbreak. Look at that happy couple, a power couple in the world of the gnomes. That's second-hand from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya and I had the summer splashing on another unexpectedly. Then of course they ran off with each other and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me in those toes. Ah, the trowel. Child shovel or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. A rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for immediately smashing glass or knocking in tent pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I still hear Derek's screams. This might be handy. Mind if I take it, Ned? Huh? Oh yes, sorry. Got to reminiscing here. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. Daisies aren't your fancy plant, that's for sure, but they are sturdy. Add a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with it. Daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl, broke my heart that she did. Oh wee. I have my revenge one day. You mark my words. What? Oh, nothing. Just flower talk. I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 AM. That's the name, gardening's my game, that any bridge can't beat an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop built from a lifetime of memories, mostly good, some bad, but that's life, right? Oh look, somebody is peeing in the fountain. No way, we have to go in, we have to. Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run-in with the old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined the small walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need some real action frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Not quite. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes sir, rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun? Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Om nom 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 nom. Oh, a gentleman caller, and here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my accountant. Would you like some? No, thank you. So many types of candy, I want to try them all. Heavens, no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them candy floss. Cotton candy mix, gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test. I love candy and I love to share it with the world, except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on break, have a little lick and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. Want? No chance, that's like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys. My, two of TLPD's finest in my store. Whoo-hee, for you everything's on the house. Yes! Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can't have you two bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Skylight the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up! Yes. Rebel Rouser 2, needle face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? The butterfly kisser. Yeah, that's a movie. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea Biter. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing, this is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. Okay. Popcorn? That's the trophy for award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that at least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. The mistake was our gain. It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, one popcorn, please. One popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try it. Nom. That's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin over there, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. So you buy the popcorn, this immediately lands here because it's full of popcorn, and now I know why. Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. That's a good... Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I busted last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? It's locked. Some member of the staff around here is bound to have a key. Is it What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo dial up noises. That was true. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, Mcqueen even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh wait, I see what happened now. We'd better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. And I can't go... Can I just... No other dialogues, can we? No. Anyone have... excuse me, can I use your phone to make a call? I'm afraid you'll have to wait moments, sir. I'm demonstrating the information retrieval capabilities of this cutting-edge portable telephony system. It's urgent police business. Not as urgent as sports results! Sorry, the customer's always right. If only there was a way I could get them information they're looking for. Newspaper? Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woo! Dread another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Can I use the phone now? Fine. Dispatch. Sally, it's Mcqueen. Can you add me and Dooley back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go and get that robot's key. What now, human? Try our registry again. Fine. Double checking. Noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. Now, How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access panel. I guess. Escalator, escalator. Escalating. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buzz can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. The claw's missing. If we want to use it, I need to find a replacement. The water reserves for the sprinkler system. Can we put a vacuum? That claw might work on the winch, but why is that kid in there? Hammer, claw machine. Okay, kids, step back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. I think you can handle that, girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket the stuff. Gotcha. Are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. You're going to rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly? Not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little, like 6% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Now pull the claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Nothing of use anymore. Emily, watch over those gifts. Sure thing. Hello, Jess. How are you? Okay, let's lose this contraption. Damn it, he's moving too much to grab onto. I need to find some way to stick him into place. Okay, so we use now. The game really wants me to do all the running around the screens. This should stick him in place. I can see that gnome bus is stuck up there. Time to get him. So far so good. We are on the bonus cases. So the main game is already done more or less. And we got him. I received a gnome bus. We have him now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be the good cop and I'll be how is this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. There's a lamp, there's a gnome. But you said that are the gnomes you use for... This should hold him in place. Tied up gnome and then the lamp. No. I know, like, free me. We need to find a way to question this guy. Yeah, an interrogation lamp, so... What else do they want me to do? This fountain is stuck like that. An improvement, I'm sure we all agree. Okay, that's him tied down, now to question him. Okay. Looks like a normal table to me. Don't be silly. Would a normal table cost that much? The price tag is how you know it's special. Okay, lamps in place. Stop us. Tells you all things. What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't. You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus bring out worse in children. That's what Gnome is. No badness incarnate. I didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerable. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. That's a better way to phrase that. As for you, mister, you can stay here until you get quite whenever gang you've joined. Allergic to milk. Where is a lot of milk? I mean, there's something with the water tank, I guess. Ah, he has. Need some eggnog, mate. I have all the varieties: egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored. I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. Just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. Milky egg liquid. Not as always. There has to be a way to get to that milk without that guy stopping me. Do you know if the police are hiring? I want a gun. Beep beep. Bang bang. Vacuum cleaner, gardening hose, popcorn tub. Can we get some stew? No. Is there anything else? No, 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 no. Can I throw you for some cookie dough now? Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hull breach or some such. I'd wager best help him out. Oh, Smitty, you know I was going to share it, just having a giggles with this gentleman and his boy. Hey! So we now got some cookie dough. Let's bake some cookies. Yay! Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. I need to find... Ah! She hasn't turned yet, but... But we're also not at the point now that she would... Do we stop eating fountain candy? But there's so much of it. I need some of that. Coming, these should give me the reach I need. Homemade pump. Where do I need a... The only things that were always out of reach were these. Hmm. Now the game has me at a point where I'm not quite sure what to do. Hmm. 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 What else? What else? What else? Did I forget anything? Do I need anything? I did click on more or less everything, did I not? Hmm. Newspaper was everything we need. Because it had the sports stuff. Got the interrogating done. Milk, eggnog. How to get that out of there? Get it out of there. Reach food court. I remember one thing. Was over here. Here it wasn't here. Balcony. Balcony. Is it something that we can? Well, I guess we would want to the side. But no indication of anything. We shall slow this down gently. Okay. Huh. I now have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Do we do that now in the... Okay, let's soak the cookies in the milk and get them to Krampus before they turn to goo. Now we need to get to the girl. Henry, can you do us a favor and bring this stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Jump, jump, jump! There's a sign that reads, "Gone home early. Seems we're out of luck here." She wasn't going to sell us anything nice anyway. Can we just get... from downstairs, of course. Can we just get some of that stuff? Okay, 1 tub of goopy candy for Emily. Yeah. I got to close, my shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective's shoes stuck in candy. 5 words, take that Hemingway. He really is... Candy, okay, I go see stupid claws for you. Okay guys, I'm here, now what? Okay, take these to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats. Yes, come to me, my little small. Come join my festival hall. Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats. Okay. Nom nom nom. Wait. Something was up with that food because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh no, Big Man got floaty way. Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Dooley, I was saying that the children there... Yeah, but look at the new thing, what mystery it holds, what promise for adventure. But the new thing! Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, the new thing, please. It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I'm focused on the mysterious, wondrous vent. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa head in there? What? There's a head just in the vent. There, that big guy floated off with his. So why you don't think that? Why do you think there's another one there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I'd best go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool you can borrow my lighter. Oh. Without shoes. Only in a shirt. With a lighter in some Vans. On Christmas. More of the Die Hard references. Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's head is in here. I better search around and see what else I can find. You again? There should be an achievement for that. But maybe I forgot about or didn't find anyone. A red jacket, he must have come this way. Bring me cheese, do my bidding. I obey. His other Buddha must be close now. Dave, I wondered if you were still around. Trousers, this must be the right way. One of Santa's boots, I must be on the right path. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag, yes, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness that I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. They seem too long forgotten. No wonder this mall is so cold. Okay, let's get out of here. Seems to be locked. Guess we're going out the same way I came in. Follow me. Ooh, it was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse these things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. Ah, now we go to the roof and the sprinkler system. Okay, this should water down the dust now, so to trigger the sprinklers and soak the monsters. Does this count as not to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can't it be both? And fire alarm. Here goes nothing. Does the robot die? That's the kid saved. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Now I have the reminder of the Christmas dust back, please. Reminder? Back? I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you use it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I'd better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job. Us. Case closed. Also, it should be quite cold with him without shoes standing there. Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. Detective Mcqueen. Mcking. I'm Mcqueen. Well, if it's not McLean and Officer Fooley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this, cover the paperwork? No thanks, I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh look at the time, I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles! What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without a reindeer? Could you hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a Oh, yes. Never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We had best start looking. Well, we know already the girl who doesn't believe in Christmas. Should you still be up there? I think I went funny for a little there. Must be from poor circulation. How did it end up here? Yeah, that's a good question. Could somebody give me a hand down? But before we do anything with the little girl, we might go here and get... What happened? I feel lightheaded. Probably dizzy after his gang initiation. Let's leave him here to rest until we get this mess cleaned up. Okay, so we will not get him out of it. Emily? Yes? I wasn't standing here debating whether to take the leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you are still my employee. Come with us. Ah, man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and odd tummy. Look at all these lights, each a home. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? All those homes with kids not getting gifts now. Well, fix this, Dooley. Yeah, I know, we will. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This Santa Claus for real. Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how do I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school and anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This? Emily received a blowtorch. My blowtorch? No way. Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Look, the car, it's taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Oh man, I thought I was done for the night. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, there's Krampus. We did it, Detective. We saved Christmas. Yeah, and now Saint Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Yeah. Guys? 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 Oh no, the teddy bear. So we saved Christmas. Poltergeist. Dinner with Doodly family. Start investigation. But at what costs? Thanks for coming to dinner, detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. Oh, look at this friendly chap. No Malone, eh? We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. Why is there no sound out of these? They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. Did you take the squad car over? I was running late. Sirens are a hungry boy's best friend. Patricia's gonna be so happy that you made it. It always amused me that your sister is called Patricia. Why? What, really? You don't think it's odd that you're called Patrick and she's Patricia? Nope. It's a good name. My older sister Patricia agrees, as does my brother, also Patrice. Also Patrice? Yeah, how else would you tell him apart from normal Patrice? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, delete the TV. What? I just told him. It's alive. Yes, alive and angry. Wahaha. The things kids watch these days, eh? Ugh, what? Hey, Buzz. Ugh, you made me lose my high score. I hate you. Kids are such magical creatures, eh, detective? What's going on? Nothing. Buzz, tell your uncle detective what happened? Ugh, fine, Mom rented the video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals, Inc. Okay. Where's the tape now? I don't know, still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. And then there being a thing in your TV? God, leave me alone, you're ruining my game. Whatever. I wonder if I can just eject the cap. No, Ouch, my fingers, I need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flashback. You ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. All the more dinner for you to eat then. We need to get this kid more snacks stat. Interesting piece. Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Another game, I guess, yes. Let's see. The work art horror flick The Exorcists. A story about some vampires raising the error of their ways. The Found Boys. And the incredible tame fantasy adventure classic No Trouble in Little Italy. Yep, that as well. Wait, these aren't books, these are a hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it. I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area. They must steal your valuables by mistake and then everyone would be upset. What the... Save me. What, are you trapped there? Who are you? Ha, I'm just janking a chain. I don't need saving, but the people in this house do. What are you? I'm a poltergeist, a professional haunter of places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home. Why are you here? A team of game developers trapped me in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that and an utterly dehumanizing experience. But you're not human. I don't care, I just want an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Far away from you and far away from you, Fleshy. Why is nothing ever easy? And what do you want? Mayhem. I slowly take control of this house, and once I do, I'm getting to crush everything and everyone in it. Well, we better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Oh, the door's locked. Haha, tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm going to crush everyone who lives in this block. We need to find a way to exercise this TV and fast. How polite for soon to be flattened flashback. Not on my watch, creep. Daisies are my favorite type of flower. Mine's whole meal. The colonel needs his fiber. That's vile. Kitchen. Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. Why is this door glowing? I wore my spandex uniform so I'd have room for seconds. Baked beans pizza because the little people in your life are disgusting. Serial killer, spot them while they are young. Popular tarts, the breakfast treat of choice for promiscuous children. Popular tarts, the breakfast, okay, the same. Confiscating those for later, good plan. Don't eat too much, dinner will be ready soon. Won't I just need to borrow these sausages? Why? No more snacking, honestly, you boys. Careful now, it's piping hot. I need some help taking out the washing. Always Buzzy, I'll use this when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. I can never foresee a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my jacket. Hi, Francis, I hope you brought your appetite with you. I did, thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis, you know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fried up with some onion, garlic and anything will smell good. Ha, I'm sure it will be lovely. It will be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is good for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure, here are some leftovers. It'll leave your hands smelling divine. Patricia, have you noticed anything unusual since Barnes tried out the tape? He watched it already? That boy is so exhausting. Sorry, Francis, I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I have noticed even if the walls were closing in around me. So what's going on in there? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built onto the house? On little Buzz income? Unlikely. Can we get the remote with the sausages? The sheet. Improvised rope. And now. Pfft. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this tightly as you can. I will never let you go, Jack. Ugh, don't say that. She did let go. She held on to the promise. Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Your pantry. Have you noticed anything dimensional about it? Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you mean? Sure. I'll see if I can fix it. That would be fantastic, but try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon. So I need some batteries. What? I need your Joy Child's batteries. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off our respect. Aretha Franklin did okay from it. Chocolates? Hey Buzz, want some chocolate? Yes, I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child. Pfft, no way. Well, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Aww. Remote back and running. Get it away from me! You received Eva VHS. Hopefully we can stink the evil out of this tape. Give me back my tape. You want to crush us all and I'm the monster? This won't stop me, you know. I'm still gonna squish you all, only now I'll make it slow. Maybe I can do something to this tape that will help me get rid of that thing. Can we put that into the oven? I just have to put this in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt in and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Ugh. Damn you! Bacon, cabbage and potato, my favorite. Eat up everyone, I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No, you thank me, we're all family here. Ugh, grown-ups. Lame. Well, that was a very short case. Very, very short case in comparison to the other one. Well, Bates Motel then, I guess. It's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him down Twin Lakes #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Yeah, just a little garlic is all that you need to cleanse evil spirits. Excited? Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job, I told her E1 Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Ah, E1. L. That's an L. L Chupacabra is causing trouble. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. Detective Mcqueen. I can't believe it's taken us so long to come to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from lake monsters and stored here. And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room to at the reception before we go visit the museum. Dooley, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light, just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. It's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. Oh, wait a second. A trash can full of old burrito wrappers and a half-full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink. Let's see your sound. It lets see your sounds and hear your heartbeat box. I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. I'm glad this place has aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught anyone that big. Have you? Not that's for sure. That ain't for the customer's use. It's for when I want to fax my mother, make sure she's fed the cat. She never remembers to feed that damn cat every night. I come home to see it screaming at her and her screaming at it. I just feed the damn cat, ma. Why are you using a fax machine for that? I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to you either. Hey, that water's not for your drinking. Really? What do I look like? A unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. You want water? You do go to the diner next door. Hey, wise guys. Where is it that you think you're going? And there's for golden ticket holders. Do you have the golden ticket? No, thought not. Close the freaking door. You're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? We have a room booked? So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks? Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guests. We're here for the attraction. Then you're in the wrong place, moron. This here's a motel, as you should have been able to see from the motel sign out in front. Not so good at the detectiving for a detective, huh? Attraction is back out on the main road. Then follow the sign. You'll know you're near an account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now you think that's a smart guy like you can handle all that? 2. It has 2. It's not that hard to remember 2. Now get. Is Dark, do you see anything? Ooh, vending machine. It's full of out of date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off. Contains no cheese. Here we are. Finally, I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. Seems like a good place to put our bags. Okay, let's us settle in. Shall we go see the attraction now? Yes, finally. There's a note saying, I owe you one Bible, signed Pastor Farrelly. Pastor Farrelly was the priest in the other part of the story, wasn't it? I've seen this before. It's that the AI that controls the ship. Hello, are you here? Are you there? They must have let its battery run down. Good, I don't want it watching me sleep. We have half a phone, but is the phone half empty or half full? Thank goodness there's aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think I could stay indoors without it. Vibrating bed? It's one of these 50-cent vibrating finger beds. Hello, gorgeous. This is not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. No expense spared on this room, eh? Sorry, Julie, it's all I could afford. Huh. No, I'm serious. I love it. Thanks, detective. Aw, I'm glad. Hey there, little... Whoa, fast one, aren't you? They went into the kitchen. Standard dinner waste. An abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrenches happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. The sign is painted on. I guess they're open 24/7. Those are my kind of opening hours. The age-old love story. Boy meets grill? Mustard and ketchup, the two genders. I need some of those to wipe the drool from my mouth. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. It's like a processed torpedo coming right for my heart. Order whatever you want, boys. Yes, but remember the cook only really knows how to bake cookies. Oh, wait, what? Hope the burger here are as good as they look. Are they ever? Not in Twin Lakes, honey. The mayor ruled all food has to be worse than advertised. Keeps the population dissatisfied. Okay. Welcome, boys. I can fix you up a little something to eat. Are you the boss here? I surely am, though it's only me and Klaus, and we're closed off the season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and his workshop running, so... Wait, I forgot I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no, I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you'd call a people's person. Why is Narvin in a public-facing job? Why, I heard it, family business. His mom fished, his pa run the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get the sense on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey! If they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Yeah, I'll come back now, yeah. Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? It's rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know, trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Right, doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our roadshow, Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang or what it is called? I don't know anymore. Bye-bye. See you later, Perspective. I think we should check it for clues. Some yeasts for making burger buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Yeah, a bit, I guess. Maybe I should. Hold it there, you can't just take my yeast. I need it for making crisp, messy, and other more year-long types of cake. Klaus. I guess a place like this can never have too many sources. Jar of maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. This could work as well as makeshift glue. Not a chance I know what you like, young Frella, because I've never met you before. Did you know that the outside of America the people outside of America don't call this jelly, they call it jam. And jelly is what we call jello. Here jam means stuck, but also there it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. Yeah, I hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning quarterback. I could not agree more. A shiny food blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog, just an example. It seems to be broken. I hope no critters get in here. Me too, we'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Hey, I know you, you're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yes, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with the bills to pay, just like you. Heating bills, am I right? Maybe. Season's greetings, whatever they might be. Achievement, don't I know you? Nice. Nice. This brings back bad memories, yeah. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing? Shit. It's nighttime? I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. You want to watch that stuff? They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so cheaply. Don't rise up against the government. Sheep will rise against the government. Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. Oh, just look at the water. Chemical Blue is the name, I think. It's like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. Are you gonna clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? Circuit breaker for the motel. This must be where the motel heats the water in room's pool too, I guess. Stuff back here that we can't use at the moment. So much neon. So you can see how crummy this place is. Oh, know where my best buddy brings me for my birthday could be crummy. A carnival is coming to Twin Lakes. What are we doing at this dump? What are they doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what the haze in the distance is. What's going on here? I think it's part of the attraction. I don't, it's a sandstorm, but why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean, yes, Dooley, a case of to investigate? Say it isn't so. The information stand seems to be closed down because of the storm. There's a sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. If we want to get inside to investigate, we need to find a way to block it. We need to find to block it, but how? But how? We can't go further that way. I wonder if this could block the wind causing the sandstorm. Ah, of course. So we need to... Ruff, ruff. A hill made of ants. Close, buddy, close. For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if you were out here on our own. Is that your truck out on the front? My what? Your truck, you rubber duck? Oh yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked out on the indifferable code. Indecipherable code. Indecipherable code? Road? Yep. Can I borrow the bee's knees? Ooh, if you want to bee's knees, then I want something in return. Well, let me think. A garden hermit, one for my arsenal to set up in our circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, I understand. It's that time, right? I go to the phone to the precinct. Where can I get the keys for the truck in front? Does this place look like a carnival? Sorry? I asked you, does this place look like a carnival? No. Then why do you think I own a carnival advertising truck? It belongs to some other poor schmuck staying here. I need it for police business. Ugh, fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch? Say it's me, I need who's me? Say it's Detective Mcqueen. We work together, we're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can go to the business route too, you know? I'm sorry, Sally, that was rude of me. How are you? Busy, too busy for idle chatter. What's up? Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so I can come to Twin Lakes? No need, I have a pre-signed permit here, consider it done. Why do you have signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want me the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. A permit for the carnival. I have your permit. Sorry, what was it? You're something hermit? Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber duck's bee's knees. Truck cheese. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it though? Does it though? Hop in, Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm. Okay, the truck has blocked enough of the storm to get us near the entrance. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of the museums. Him again. Welcome to Trout of His World, the Twin Leg Findings Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job as tourism officer of the Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. Try though I do, I cannot remember them all. What was that storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing. How about storms and blizzards, heat waves too? What is it about? What's this all about? But what about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one. This one they will come and they will ask you about. I told myself. Sadly, I stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a moustache and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. Is it the monster again, the Loch Ness monster from the one case? What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to lake monsters to fish, of course. The very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredged up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they are of value, the mayor wants them all catalogued, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I as the head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yeah, the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Roth invented them to reduce bike congestions across the city. Do you have any merchandise? Oh yes, we sell boots modeled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat. I want a hat. One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. Make adventure games again. Achievement, okay. So when you set a logo on it, I meant we have a built miniature version of our logo on top. Yes. I love it. Okay, let's dig our way in. So far I'm digging this case. Look at it all, the finest things fished from the bottom of the lake monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and look, a knocked over lamp. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up someday. Oh wow, a photo of Bigfoot. That is a photo we made. That's a picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? It's... Can you introduce me? Sure. It says it's the Holy Grail, genuine article number 3423 from a limited run of 5000. Genuine indeed. A strange looking lamp with the lid removed. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is real genie's lamp, and if so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We'd better have a look around for it. Hey, this looks like the camp counselor I met. Yeah, the camp counselor, the monster. That was Nigel in a disguise. Oh yeah, boy, Is it convincing? An ominous custom plate. Can't swim. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. I can't get it out. A bird skeleton reminds me of the time I picked museum's locks with some bird bones. This guy is staring to make me nervous. That's pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay any attention to it. Wow, a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch, even more impressive. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh. I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry. Don't be, I'm very flattered. That is all we find in here? Come, drop the energy drink in the lamp. Then not. Museum rules: no licking items, building or other attendees. Theft of display items only okay for supernatural investigations. No leg monsters. Hello Bird Bones, my old friend. This must be where the moat will get its TV signals. These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. Why do we always find ourselves so high up? Look, detective, he's waving. Look at the jawline on this fella. So you're the missing genie. Yes, I was minding my own business, trying out some soaked delicates from a lamb skinny dip in your lake, when this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. No, I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes, usually fair, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escaped his life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state without wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we are at it. I just said that. Good, cause you know, seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Dude, I'm not against it, I suggested it. Okay, I won't force you, Arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped, and nice to get them home. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was going to say blue. How shallow to only notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I'm from, everyone is blue. Pink-faced like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. Where are you from? I am from the dreams of the ancient man, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Ah, left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know. I never gotten back. All I know is that I have to be free of this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance you need something like a spirit. Spirit? Yeah, a high intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity? Like high energy, people usually mix up a powerful concoction to help them get into the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest, not my kind of thing, but maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wise, fine, I do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. So that's us in the... If you need to ask me anything else, you know where to find me, besides wherever Master here goes. So I need the energy drink in the desert. Guten Abend, meine Freunde. So, good evening, my friends. Good evening. Hello, friend. What a glorious evening. As a child, I'd sit out in evenings like this and think. And think what? I just think, you know. Thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm. My ace in the hole in the third phrase, meaning they are good for me to have. With them I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of the Lake Junk Monthly. That will undoubtedly lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one, I'll just sign random books. After that, what could a life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. The next piece of junk to find, always hoping to relieve past glories. In the end, my mania will overshadow the original find and will become solely what I'm known for. Or so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I tell you the story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. Is that the end of your story? Yes. Didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason, none at all? I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings into helping me fish junk to a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. Auf Wiedersehen. I can't take these things. I want to take these things, but I can't. I can't. Not rooms. Wrong way. They are old. Dear old miss, I won't lick a wrapper from an old roadside bin. Shaman energy drink for higher plane of first existence. What kind of marketing rubbish is this? I need to make it more powerful. If I just give the cheesy pass to the red, then I'll be down retreats, but not upper red. How is it? It's rats and mice, you know, proper pastry. Right, of course, it's all of that stuff, of course it is. Do you know anything about spirit quests? Sorry, my coven doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. Your what? My cousins. Very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, eh? Ah. You're magical. What can you tell me about spirit quests? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an excellent and remote place to drink it. Tell me about the elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go. But be careful, it's strong stuff. Oh then, thanks a lot, Santa. I'm an artist, I guess the amounts. And the elves help. I mean, Merry Cookmas. Oh, dread. It's full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. Hmm. Do these protein supplements might come in handy? I'm so happy you finally want to bulk up. The amount of fizzing and hissing that caused does not get me excited to drink this later on. Okay. This might be enough for... Too far. Exit. Desert. Can I drink it here now? Ooh. Well, goodbye, normal blood pressure. Oh! What the hell? Where did that come from? What do you mean? That's been there all along. No, wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes, you were scheduled in for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation or we'd not have been able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide. But advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, shall we get started? I guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert? There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess? Welcome, travelers. The answer you seek lies within. Answers? Alright, let's try that again, huh? Welcome, travelers. The questions you seek lie within, then also within are the answers that you seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is all very confusing. Well, it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consolation, wouldn't it? Consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. Who built this, and how did they get planning permission? Who lit these, and more importantly, who lit them? What? What? I know, I just wanted to say something and I panicked. In we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? Doorway? Weren't we just... where? I don't like this. Do we live here now? They will tell tales of us, the temple police wandering the halls, doling out punishment to any who anger the many-doored god. Finally! Look at this place, a temple to the body. I am with my people. They're wolves. Shut it, 2 legs, I'm a wolf now. Well, he has his wolf pack thingy. Blood wolves. I'm burning so much energy I can smell my fur singe. Woo. Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Woo. Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest and reddest wolf in the desert. Rocking Rick Rover they call me, but you can call me Rocking Rick Rover just like everyone else. Woo. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing redder than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Whoa. What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The immortal? Lame. A diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Ah, sorry. Awoo. Smell you later, smooth face. Awoo. You want to stay clear of that, brother. The balance is off. Colorblind bison messed up and ran away. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron Hi. Hey there, brother. You here to bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I missed that bench, brother. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No thanks. So, that's cause you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it. I'm the better wolf. Well, in fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where is this place? This here is a desert gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes, and bison come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother. He put the blue weights on the red side and the reds on the blue. The balance is out of whack. Want to see me if I can fix it? Hey, yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm a wolf. No opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shredding those weights. Whoa. Okay, I see what I can do. Whoa. But what are you doing here? Working on those fuzzy pistons. Do you do anything else? Brother, if this word offers something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. See you around, brother. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working out for these guys. I need to move the weights across to the other side. They are heavy, so I can only move them a step at a time. I can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. Okay, so I need. Ah. 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 But then it's probably a very easy thing that I just overthink now. And done. The bench is fixed, guys. Great work, brother. I know if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end. Great, I'm not sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother. We were meant to show you the next part of the journey. Oops. Alright, brother. Hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. Extra-dimensional. What just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? What? The gym wolves and the space baby stuff? So it did happen? Yeah, of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by all that? Why would I be? Seemed like a perfectly normal smoke and mirrors secret advert to me. Right, so now what do we do? I think the ad was pretty clear. If we want to have the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with special space stamps. Well, we find stamps like that out here in the desert. Wait, what's that in my pocket? How did they get there? Might be best not to think about it that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed. But what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's fish free. Is that what they all meant? Right. Well, let's just go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha! You're pulled and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Never mind. Let's go. So we can put these on there. What are you doing? Putting the stamp on the lamp. Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super. Now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back into it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's go get it. Looks like Otto dropped something. Otto's golden ticket. Ah. Wasn't it like only people with golden tickets can get in here? What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now? Well, if you has a golden ticket. You is? In you go, your majesties. God damn it, Narvin! It's just... As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place with suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Wailing whites leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. Well, I guess we're trapped in the case now. How comes these things always seem to eat one sock? I'm not sure, that may be a case for a quite weak. I guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it'll get used. Hey, I had my dirty clothes in the dark too. I used one of these to get better TV. Asked too, but it didn't work all that well. No, it didn't help. That will Wait, no TV da. This should mess with his TV signal. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. What else has to be done? Is the question. This should make one cartoonishly cruel trap. Have some tasty cheese bits, hand them over then. Do there for the rat. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? So now we have a rat. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this? A little rat friend? Well, ho ho ho! Hello, little guy. Oh, wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey, Sue, what do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, Sugar, I told you before, every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh, okay, I guess we're cloaking off early then. Damn it. I should really get the elves to fix that vent. I mean, I should fix it myself. I hope this closure doesn't cost you much. Oh, you're really goody for worrying, but I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies. Okay. Nice night for waiting around in case I need another puzzle later, would you say? I mean, Doris Day, forget it. I'm too tired. The channels appear to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. I'm hungry now. Think I call the room service? Hello? I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed, not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's this to you? Hardly specific anyway. I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie? Yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food. All the bratwurst a boy could eat. One wish down, but if I want to burn more wishes, I think I'm going to need to get him out of his room. Out of his room. stays the same. The air conditioning could be shut down. It's not using, doesn't seem to use a normal key though. It looks like it's bolted. And we're in. Okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked. Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off. How go my escape plans? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Come and join me in the water. It's adequate. It's adequate, yeah. Okay. He's not inside. We need to find a way into his room while he's distracted. Didn't you pick a lock before? Just do that again. Easy. Yes, but I was going to say I had to write tools then, but I guess I just had tools. We have the same tools again. The old bones trick, and we're in. This time you don't even have to play the game. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff. This is the best birthday ever. Let's try find some clues for things he'd wasted wishes on. Look at this wish got him a nice meal at least. Was one of those fish that sing. I wonder what song it is. I'm Saw, the summoning salmon. Here's to make conjuring up your favorite extra planner being fun. To bring forth Mesatoth, the bug licker. Draw you first a pentagram using the blue. Wait, you turn off detective. His phone works, fancy. There's a tube of antihistamine for ant bites called antihistamine. He must be allergic to ants. Otto's clothes, he's good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Shame if something was to happen to them. But he just washed them again, unless... I love where this is going. Looks like Otto's hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. How come he had got a TV in his room? Not fair. Remind me to turn it back on. This drawer is full of dead spiders. Could be worse, they could be alive. Yeah, I guess. Ants. But how do we get... what ants? But how do we get the ants? Ants, we need to get the ants. Can we still get in the diner? We can, okay. And make sure the city gives you accommodation for your work here. Squeak! Of course you can bring your family to the ceremony. We'd be thrilled to meet them. I think he left his burgers on. Some yeast for making burger buns and other stuff to expand. My desire for burgers rising. I might as well grab them while nobody's looking. A jar of maple syrup. I might as well grab this while nobody's looking. Okay, that is the same than before. But shouldn't you turn off the grill if... So we have sugar that is... Can we... These two together should give me something powerful. So we got this together. And the syrup should help me with the ants, I guess. I'd rather find a way to get the ants out than to glue them. I mean... A long thin rod covered in honey. Okay, it's not... They seem to be going for it. I now have ants in my pants, and contrary to the widely held belief, they have left me with no urge to dance. This is horrible, but less horrible than word-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, now I better make sure that he can't wash them. Looks like he got here before us. Well, yeah, it's his room. Damn it, he's always one step ahead of us. Okay, here goes nothing. We need to get out of here! Well, that's the machine's ruined. What you say? Nothing. With his close and he should want to use these as soon as he gets back to his room. I just have to get him there. Do we need to... No, we can't take it away again to be like it works again. Okay, that's not what we have to do. Maybe just talk to him? I need to get him back to his room. Surely someone around here can help me. Do we have to... No. How go my escape? I'm working on it. Lolly, that fella has been bluer and more see-through than me. Come on, join me in the water, it's adequate. I'm glad I brought trunks. I'm glad I like skinny dipping. How do we get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have a saying in the business, bag of crows, take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes? Vince tells me that they throw whatever is in sight at people when they need them to leave quickly. I wonder what's inside. I'm having such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. It really was a bag of crows. Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here, I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think we were attacked by birds. Ugh, I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. Ah, there are irons in my pants. Hello, reception. I wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why do you keep calling up to use services that until 5 minutes prior were working fine? Is this some kind of elaborated prank? Is the laundry room not working? What, of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds, that's all. And right now I gotta put a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ends. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh yes, it is, it is. Done, and for that I'm free. Sayonara, sucker! Ah, my wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this? A message. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. why not, guy? You two were good to me. Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Spectral delivery. Well, that's that taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where did you go? Dooley! 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 Something seems... What's the word for not right? Oh no. Well, and with that I guess we're done. We did all cases. Nothing left other than the second game. But that is then for next Saturday. I would say. Probably. But then again, I'm not sure what to play tomorrow, but we will see. At some point, tomorrow or next Saturday. Will we play more? Let's see. Dilzik is playing Subnautica. It is Dilly. Okay. Let's head over there. So long, thank you. Thank everyone for watching. Have a nice day, evening, and until next time. Goodbye.